What up? What up? What up?
CashApp dollar more steel 211.
Through Orcish lands.
Shout out to the three people in here. Definitely appreciate that.
wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? All done?
Clive. Here you go. Think you can help? Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them.
How's everybody's
When
Sunday going so far?
rapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenlit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris. Run like the wind. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashyyyk. I need to hurry. Time to fight. walk from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with the CashApp. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet. But let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight. Get him! Sick him! Down, Corvo! Get him! Go, Tor! So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. This one. Go, Tor!
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
All right.
Now, Corvo!
total loss of Waluda lives. What happens when we run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a CashApp down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Let's see what we can find down here. Survivor. She sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Get it.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen. Over here! Get him! This way!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on now. Woo. Too easy.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature...
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Ah, Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course. Nothing. I've received word from Cyril. Found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will. How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are. my lord. I trust your journey was not overly onerous. Cyril, you found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their
What up, what
stated
up?
aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those
If you're new here, make sure you follow, like, share. Follow, like, share.
founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival. He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime. But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least. And where is this woman? She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace. Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Shop.
Are you buying or selling? Got anything else for me? A fine choice. Come again.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh, that was it?
There it is. For House Rossfield. This one.
Shit.
This one. All yours, Torgal. Well done, Tom. My strength is this one. Attack! This one.
Woo!
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godotha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
You did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
Alright, shout out to all the people that's in here.
You played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer.
Communication is the key, my peoples.
Make your way to your
Just saying, you know what I'm saying? Follow, like, share.
Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let him see that
What's everybody planning for the rest of this good old Sunday?
and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay your father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
gotta go. Man, where that's at?
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really
Shit.
think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We'll overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Oh shit. Alright.
He's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want? That it? Fine.
Oh, you all right? About that. Oi! Let's...
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... that his baby will be coming soon. I need to make something for it.
I'm sure you like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Ed is due any day now. I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check
I'll be
with the
right back.
suppliers, but nothing. Try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Speak the... Okay.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Wait, did I pass it? fuck?
Good to see you. Put the wind right up us. And thank good. Like being half of me wish. When I was a little girl, my grandmother. I swore then and there. It ain't exactly a bed of roses. And that's just a start.
Where the fuck that's that? Try upstairs.
Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the viceroy.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
Looking for shelter.
Colours too.
Come on inside.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin it, don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars comparable.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. Sounds almost too good to be true. But Since I'm already here.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
It was no trouble. Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long. Even if you hadn't have turned up, they'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let them know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Oh yeah. Let them know.
Fancy a switch off. I'm thirsty.
Oh, don't mind me, y'all. I'm just eating
Are you
snacks.
convinced?
You know, good old Doritos and crunchy cheese doodles.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. The whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Let's go.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big prison.
Hmm? Huh.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
Do you see
Shit.
that too?
Papa? What is it?
Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Faster!
Quiet.
That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I I don't need your... Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him. Attack! All yours, Torgal. This one. Down, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Attack! Go, Torgal. You're finished.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. That I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least. This is no time to ride.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I can walk from here. Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with a Kashik?
You find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randall. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
What do you think that thing is?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
have it on here. Okay, 3. Wait. Wait, what happened to my... What? How is 177? I had... What? What the fuck? How's the ability just point just went down? I never... What the fuck? You serious? Fuck? That's crazy. How the fuck this shit going like that? What the fuck? That's crazy. Stick with that shit. What up? What up?
What do you think happened to Miss...
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Whatever should I write? Next. A love story, perhaps? Happy ending, of course.
Ned, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Bidza. All what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
Thank you. Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. This one. Finished. Let's go. Yeah! Here we are again. Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide? No need to ride from here. Looks like we found him.
Over here!
Woo!
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Oh, shit.
Look. I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life.
Two ways?
Or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay, move on.
Has Midadol mentioned new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied.
Whatever should I write next?
A love story, perhaps? But with happy ending, of course.
Shit.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Say what you will.
Lady Karen has seen our...
Clive. Going purse weighing you down? I'll be thankful you got that much. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Up top.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Alright.
Come on. Shit. That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. This is... disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, shit.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Damn.
Get him!
Whoo! Let's go.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Say what you will. Maybe Karen has seen
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I had to leave him again.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering, and in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
long way.
What it do, main?
GT was good, bro. How's everything with you?
How are you doing today, Mr. Steel 211?
I'm doing good, bro. Can't complain. Chilling on this good old
If Joshua's
Sunday.
worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Trying to finish up this game, this Final Fantasy.
Yes, sir.
What you got planned for today?
Joshua, I read your message.
Same here, boss. Good Sunday.
Yes, sir.
Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I might jump on that Texas later on.
To imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up
GT, where the
Pansy.
drinks at?
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and
We were hoping you were hoping. Yes, sir. Bruh, whole group was there, missing just two.
Oh yeah, I seen y'all were playing. Y'all was on there yesterday. I was too busy watching, you know what I'm saying, wrestling, the Royal Rumble.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
We won the Royal Rumble this year, thinking face.
Oh yeah, we definitely won. Alright, where I go? What's right there?
Come on.
Typo, who won? I mean.
Well, out of the males, it was Cody Rhodes, and out of the females, it was Bailey. Wait, what? shit, no. Fuck that.
Right on.
Yes, sir. I gotta go down. The fuck? There we go.
This is the place, but
Then my girl Jade Cargill, she came in the motherfucking Royal Rumble number 28, putting in that work, but she ain't win though.
there's nowhere been spared.
That was her first time, you know what I'm saying, appearance.
We keep looking.
She bad as hell.
Be the only place where snow
She
daisies
remind me
grow.
of fucking Storm.
It's the only place I know of.
Come on, X-Men.
Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Cargill pull up.
Hell yeah, she pulled up. Looking fine as hell. I'm like, damn.
She fine FRFR.
Hell yeah. So when the match was over, I had to go to the fucking website, the fucking WWE shop. I had to buy me a t-shirt. Return to the hall. Alright, where that's at?
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Facts, she does remind me of Storm.
Hell yeah. Especially when she be doing like the crossplay and shit and her ring on gear. Yeah. She dressed up one time, she dressed as a Storm. Chitara from Thundercats. She-Hulk. And a few other people.
What brings you down?
She was in Texas last year.
I need your advice.
Mm-hmm.
Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold.
I think she's from
And
Texas.
where
I
the
think
winds are
so.
strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Yeah, I think she's from Texas or Florida.
Thank you.
San Antonio, meet and greet.
Learn where we might find our
San
flowers.
Antonio, okay.
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach.
I'm surprised you didn't go there to meet and greet.
Then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew.
Hey, GT, what you know about Jade Cargill, by the way? What you know about her?
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Alright. I'm doing all the side missions now before I continue on with the main story. Damn, that shit far as hell.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Those things.
I first saw her on my Instagram feed years back and then found out she was on AFW.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was on AEW. Then she left, you know what I'm saying? And then WWE, you know what I'm saying, offer her that big money. She's like, you know what? I'm out of here.
Good girl.
Plus, they wasn't using her right on AEW, which she was undefeated, but she lost her first match, and she was like, you know what? After that first loss, that's it. I'm gonna go to WWE.
Start.
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, shit. Wait, that's him?
Damn, one lost confused face.
Yeah, she was undefeated. She was like, what, 38, 39 and 0? Then the pay-per-view, she lost. Cause she knew that she was gonna lose, so WWE offered her a good contract and more money. So she like, you know what? Let me just do this last match, lose. Then after she lost, they waited for like a good maybe 6 to 8 months after her contract was over. Then she got signed to a multi-million dollar deal. Is he the person I'm supposed to be fighting? He might be his. Yeah, I think he it. Let's go. Shit.
Let's go out.
Where the fuck he at? Oh shit. Shit. Let's go.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Damn Litty.
And that wasn't even the fucking boss. Well, that was a side boss, but damn. I'll take that though.
Ready, go?
Where the fuck is it? Fuck?
What do you see, boy?
The fuck?
Let's hope this is the last one.
Shit.
Only one way to find out.
Show no mercy.
It's over.
Woo! Let me get that.
That was harder than I expected. wonder. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Hey, GT, heard about Vince McMahon? That fucking perp.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies.
Who?
Oh, Vince McMahon.
Would we?
Old man perv. He's he getting sued for sexual assault to one of the co-workers, a female co-worker, having sexual intercourse with her and doing other nasty shit with
Oh
her.
yeah.
Yeah. Brock Lesnar is part of that too. You know what I'm saying? They were running train on her, pissing and shitting on her. Some nasty shit. I go back here.
Him and Van Diesel.
Vin Diesel, aka Brock Lesnar.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't.
Wait.
It's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Coin purse weighing you down. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Wait, what's... Mm, damn. I see.
Anything else?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Hey, GT, you got work tonight?
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
Nah, off the weekend.
Oh, alright. Okay.
I felt so trapped.
That's what's up.
So lonely.
I seen the little video I think Sub-Zero did. He was live streaming over there snowboarding.
But I wasn't alone.
No, damn well he on that snowboard.
Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Lol.
Sub-Zero know damn well he on that snowboard. That's the homie though right there. That's the homie. I might get that Tekken 8. You know what I'm saying? Kick somebody's ass in that Tekken 8.
The morning after the storm.
Taking all body
Do
counts.
you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
I haven't played Tekken since Tekken 5.
I think that's the last thing. That's the last time I played Tekken. I think 5.
And again.
I think that's the last one I played.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
My shit was Tekken 3 and Tekken Tag Tournament. Tekken 3 had motherfucking Jin with that hoodie on, with that hood. That shit was the truth.
I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
About damn time they start kissing.
Tekken 4 Maishi when Steve first came with those hands.
Mm-hmm.
Was much good at garlands.
Yeah, Steve Fox with that dude. My nigga was Brian.
Treasure it forever.
Brian with that dude. Straight sideboard.
Clive. For this, the flowers.
100% prototype.
Everything. It's exactly what I needed. You my treasure.
He do that final blow that changed the misery, and then after he hit you, he laugh at you. That shit was hot as hell.
Yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Hold up. Let me see something real quick.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about. Lawsman Hippocrates. I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You jumping on the game tonight, GT, or you gonna lay low?
But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce.
Yeah, I'm jumping in something later on, boss.
Oh, okay.
Cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
I seen you playing that Batman.
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially...
Don't know what game yet, though.
Okay.
His ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guild weighs heavily on him, I know.
I think Sub-Zero, he playing
Ultima's doing.
The Last of Us Part 2
Surely you can't blame
remastered.
yourself.
When I first met him,
I think yesterday.
but his people's expectations.
Yes, Sir Batman still lit fire.
I did nothing to ease that burden.
Mm-hmm.
He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever...
I thought you beat it already. Besides, you know, the whole Riddler challenge and shit.
The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace.
They should have added
Last of Us Part 2 Remastered just needs a multiple.
Truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
I agree.
Well, it can't hurt to try.
I'm surprised they ain't put Catwoman on a DLC on that Batman game from the Batman movie.
Before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rick Mal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance.
I see the Joker's on that
there, I know not.
Suicide Squad game.
Try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please...
It's on there far as her own mission. It's in the Archambault episode.
Oh, okay. What else is that?
Typo Arkham episodes.
Gotcha. Damn, that shit far as hell.
Not the Catwoman on the Batman Poe, but it will be Lot Poe have it.
Okay.
Good girl. No holding back.
Go.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Be too hard to find.
Is that it right there?
Be safe.
Over here!
Shit.
Here they are. Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
That was smooth.
Word.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up what you can. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Wait, what? Oh.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve.
Damn.
To yourself and to him.
Mm-hmm.
How strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within.
Youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
A wyvern tail. The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
These motherfucking Doritos is hitting right now.
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. It is said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime.
Thinking face interesting.
Pour out onto the
Yeah,
page.
definitely getting interesting.
So consider this my wish for you. That one day, you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber. What is it this time, Torgal?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen herself.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? You've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
We'll be waiting here.
Thank you. We won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy. This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you. Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Throwback sword.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right, all right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Facts on that.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Wassip MR Steel GPG shit ya heard.
Taz, what's going on, bro? You already know.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
It's the children that we believe in.
You're still here.
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. A damn big one.
A battle.
The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
What's in a...
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss and fight?
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Yeah, GT. I had to go cop that good old Marvel encyclopedia. Had to read on, you know, saying some of the Marvel characters I ain't seen in a while. Like, oh shit, that's their powers. Okay.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Right, clinking beer mugs.
Oh yeah, that book heavy as hell.
Must find another way to
I think I paid what, $45 for that book.
Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
The hard copy or the hard book? Might have to go get that DC encyclopedia.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Luke?
Add that to the collection.
There is nothing wrong with that, but I'm DC over here, main.
I know. Might have to go get that DC encyclopedia.
They wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted. The bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor, I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Oh, that beat changed, so it's about to be serious.
DC stores are much more darker, but both companies borrow from each other far as characters.
Mm-hmm.
They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come
That beat
before.
just changed. It
There will
went
be
hard right
no
now.
No mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Damn.
Run, bearer!
Fuck his eye up.
Far, far away! Just go!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Come on then. Just go.
Fucked up.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Not the kids.
He's getting stoned.
Yeah, I know. And then they hit the kids with the motherfucking rocks.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that? Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever. But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Got the kids put the adults in their place.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Ready, go?
Damn. Oh, we're gonna travel right here.
Come on. Yeah!
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside? We can't leave a single one alive.
Over here! Over here!
What?
Get him!
Slide these fools.
Mm-hmm. Woo!
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Too easy. Appreciate them likes.
Wow.
You already know GC, you know what I'm saying? Putting that work. You know what I'm saying?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sid, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Root and branch.
Claw said,
I knew you
piece
wouldn't
of
let me
cake.
down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any
I'm
more.
about to pour me a glass of
Clive.
motherfucking wine right now.
We bloody did it.
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Ooh yeah, you asked earlier what I'm sipping on 8.5%.
Ooh, you know the 85%, 8.5%. Okay. Over there getting real right.
League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed.
Something light, not too heavy.
Oh, okay. Let me find out you're getting ready for blast report.
And I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of
I was watching
bearers
this movie yesterday or the day before. It was on this app called Haya. This shit was a samurai movie. It was like the name of the movie was something samurai 400 versus 1. It was this dude. It was him versus 400 people. I'm like, what the fuck? That was the whole movie.
Report is coming on February.
Okay. That was the whole movie. It was him versus 400 people. I said, ain't no way, bro. But he killed them all. I said, oh shit. few point at a time. He had to drink some water and shit. You know, shine his sword and shit. Slicing motherfuckers. I said, this is crazy. Straight subtitles to the whole movie.
400 versus 1 is crazy.
Yeah. When I clicked on it, I'm like, ain't no way he fighting 400 people. But apparently he did.
I'm gonna look this up.
Mm-hmm.
For everything.
Matter of fact, I could tell you the name of it.
Lugo, about the children.
I was watching it on YouTube TV.
Of your responsibility.
And you know, when you get that, you can add like more add-ons and shit. They're gonna cost you.
I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will.
So I'm like, let me get that Hayah, because I always wanted that, because it got nothing but Japanese karate flicks and shit.
I'll do my best.
What the fuck is
Can't
the
have
name
all
of that
your
shit?
hard work going to waste.
Screenshot it.
Alright. Oh, I'll take that level up. What's the name of that shit I was watching? Oh, Crazy Samurai. 400 versus 1. What? What the fuck?
Ooh, okay.
I'm about to send it to you. The fuck? Yeah, GC, I just sent it to you on your IG. That shit say Crazy Samurai. 400 versus 1. Say, what the fuck?
Got it, boss.
Yeah, check that out and let me know. Let me know how you feel about that movie. Cause I thought I'm like, yo, is he gonna get tired? Alright. He has a little brief intermission. You know what I'm saying? Stop, drink a little water, spit on his hands. You know what I'm saying? Spit on the sword and shit. Next thing you know, he get back up. You see more motherfuckers coming in. I'm like, yo, this nigga ain't stopping. Like, I'm like, yo, it gotta be extra plot to this movie. That's the entire movie. Him fighting 400 motherfuckers. I said, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Clear all these side missions off.
What's up?
Ryan, what up? How's everything with you?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, sir?
Shout out to the 5 people in the building right now. One time for the one time. You know what I'm saying? We got GT in the building right now. We got Ryan in the building right now. Taz came through.
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
I'm good, Steel. How you doing?
I'm blessed, man. I can't complain.
The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe.
I'm keeping my head up. You know what I'm saying? Keeping my head up above water and shit. You know what I'm saying? Two days ago, lost an aunt. She had cancer and shit, so that kind of hit me a little bit hard.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash.
But she's in a better place now.
With orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the third chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience.
R.I.P to your end, Red Heart Dove.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Sorry to hear that. Steel folded hands, dark skin tone.
Appreciate that.
When he might yet be safe.
Yeah, my aunt and her, they were best friends. So when I was growing up, consider her as an aunt. So
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
So she basically watched me grow as a little young cub.
A village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right.
It's a lot of
peace to your aunt, boss.
No doubt, appreciate it.
Much too kind, my lord.
It's a lot of games I gotta finish playing, beating. I gotta finish this game. Fucking Dead Island 2. I gotta finish that game. Callisto Protocol. I gotta play that again. I wanna play that on hard. What else? Jedi Survival. I gotta finish that game. Fucking Prince of Persia. I gotta finish that. Alright, where do I go now? Alright. Can't wait the next month. And find the continuation of Final Fantasy VII Remake come out. Metal Gear, Snake Eater, the best Metal Gear Solid game all time.
Finished Dead Island 2 trash lol.
Chill. Nah, I ain't even finished it. I've been like jumping from different games and shit. I ain't finished that shit. I gotta get back on that though. Damn, I'm all the way over here. Wait. Yeah, I'd probably go this way. All the way over here is far as hell. Yeah, I'm gonna take this way. This way?
Who still plays that game?
Which one? Dead Island 2? There are people out there in the world still playing that?
How you doing?
There's still people out there playing that game. Just gotta get back on it. It's the right way, yeah.
Good girl.
Faster!
Oh shit. Jump.
It's because it's trash, lol. I understand. I'm waiting on the $20 price.
Chill. Said a $20 mark. Damn. Alright. I'm done. That one done. Go.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I'm doing good, Ryan, and yourself?
Alright.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Be safe.
Suit man beaming face with smiling eyes.
Don't tell me somebody about to get sacrificed. That beach has changed, so you know something evil about to happen.
The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
Still, you like that vid I sent you about Charles? Your lunch is ready? Grinning, squinting face.
You keep saying that.
Like that video I sent you.
What do you mean?
Oh,
They came
Charles.
here
Your
to
lunch is
where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
That's what I'm talking about. Hit them like button. Hit that like.
If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Make sure I don't leave anything around.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield.
It was on Instagram when the old lady was singing.
Mm-hmm.
And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Yeah, the old lady that was
Sent me
singing.
to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the
That shit was
burning
funny as
coin,
hell.
much less you, my Lord Marquis.
You said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own
Well, it was a man.
began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Yeah, it was.
They devote themselves.
I'm like, what
to
the? I'm like, yo,
veneration
what the
of
fuck
their
was
Lord.
it? I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more.
I gotta finish this game too.
So I would see it through to the end. See these
I ain't even
people
finished this
safe,
one.
that they might achieve
I beat
their
part 1,
dream,
but I ain't even beat part 2 yet.
that they might do their duty to their Lord,
I know it's free now for the
even if it should keep me
the
from doing
PlayStation
my duty to mine.
Plus members for
You
the
do
month. I think this
understand
month.
what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
I started playing that fucking Evil West. I got finished playing that shit. That was
I
free.
must remain here.
That game.
If
That
you
game's
are to
tough.
return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
The fuck?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what.
Oh
Stay
shit.
here.
Do I got enough potion?
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something.
I still haven't played it yet, but I downloaded.
Which one? That on Evil West?
Yeah, Evil West.
Oh, okay. I'm still at the beginning of the game. Oh shit.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Litter and bin sign, litter and bin sign, litter and bin sign.
Eastside was good, bro.
Cheers, East Side Cheesy in the building. What up, Steel and GT baby on that?
Yes, sir. Shit. Oh shit. I blocked.
Scan autocorrect, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Come on.
Lol, you try east side.
Shit.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, man, face full me, medium dark skin
Come on,
tone.
Woo! Let's go. We got Eastside G's in the building right now.
Move 1, Steel.
No doubt, no doubt.
Damn it.
Oh!
About to see what's up with this KC game.
Okay.
Come on, speak to me.
They play Detroit, right?
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter.
Na San Fran play Detroit.
Oh, okay.
Duty.
Oh, so they play Baltimore.
Serve was everything to me.
Let's go Baltimore. It's gonna be Baltimore and Detroit in the Super Bowl.
Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it.
KC play Ravens.
Lord Marquis.
It's gonna be Baltimore and Detroit in the Super Bowl.
My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty.
Raven's getting moped up lol.
Oh, Ravy getting mopped up? Oh shit, damn. Motherfucker Patrick Mahomes, he don't play, man. He's the next Tom Brady.
Are saved.
Damn, he died in the cause, in the battle, but he didn't fight. They look like zombies now. Damn. What's on the menu for dinner tonight, y'all? I'm definitely going, you know what I'm saying, need a plate.
They are saved. Found that. I should get this report to Cyril.
Wait.
Welcome, welcome. Of course,
17-7 fourth quarter 7 minutes left.
Damn. $7 in the fourth quarter. Who got the ball? They could come back.
Come again.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleby.
KC Ravendude fumbled in the end zone, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
No one could.
The villagers, they were.
Damn, fumbling the end zone?
Believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came.
And they playing in Kansas City, I know.
Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Yo, did any
how one dies.
boxing match came on last night? Boxing UFC?
To choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
Unless they fight, somebody gonna fight next week.
Ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision.
I didn't see any.
Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
I haven't played Final Fantasy since 7.
This shit tough. This shit right here is tough. Well, you know, Final Fantasy 7 is a classic. I'm waiting for the continuation to come out next month. It's gonna be a 2 disc. So you know I gotta get that.
Yay, wasn't 7 a 2 or 3 disc?
Yeah, it was the 3 disc for the PS2, if I'm not mistaken. It was a 3 disc game. That shit was long as hell, and I beat that shit. That motherfucking knife of the round. Whew.
Right.
Oh my bad. Where it go? I think I done all the side missions. This purple shit right here, that's part of the DLC that just came on. I ain't gonna play that yet. Let's go here. Continue the story mode.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, mate.
that final battle is going down.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Somebody are you crying?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Tyre. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite.
His girl, Jill.
Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
That music like he's not coming back.
No. We have a god to kill.
Time to slay the beast. Look at that graphics. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Mmm.
He's going to make us a way in.
Hoo-hoo.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our ark. Your architect.
This motherfucker.
There you are.
was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
That music, oh my god. Woo! This right here is a movie, y'all.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh shit, that's me. Oh shit. Yo, it's taking hella energy. Alright, alright. This is crazy. Yo, how the fuck is it taking my energy like that? I'm blocking. Fuck. Come on.
Not this time. I got you. Move aside, Phoenix.
Let's go, let's go. Damn, they ain't do too. Took only a little bit of damage. Come on. World. They ain't give me no experience. Come on, bro. Bullshit. The fuck? Did it just freeze? Oh.
Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Oh!
We have you.
Let's go, Josh. Whoa. Oh, he about to sacrifice his life?
Save your brother!
Some Dragon Ball Z shit right here, y'all.
I asked not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
Mmm. Oh shit. Mm.
Now, Father, it is done.
Damn, not the homie, bro.
Clive! Clive! No.
Joshua.
Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
He ain't make it.
Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
It's a long ass walk.
That light, so cold. So empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
Don't tell me he about to put himself in all them fucking.
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh shit.
was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Oh. What? Oh shit.
Joshua!
Did he just kill his brother?
And now we can become one.
What?
Clive. Don't speak.
Oh, he lost still.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit.
Oh, don't tell me he about to die,
The
man.
healing flames of the Phoenix.
Oh, shit.
I once believed would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel. I don't care. Just hold on. Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will. And so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us. Joshua! Don't do it, you'll... Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Oh, shit.
Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Don't you...
And thus does the final piece fall into place.
Damn. This motherfucker look crazy.
Primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
That's what you always have.
Yup.
And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Shit, wrong button.
This is the work of my will.
I didn't even mean to press the poison. Potion.
For this moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
but it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
Come on. Motherfucker. Shit. Ah, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Force feeds these flames. I sense more heat.
Should look good.
Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
What?
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the spirit upon his master.
Oh, shit. Shit. I can't even get near him, like. There you go. Shit. Where he at? Where he at? Where he at? Go, pop. Damn. He's fucking me up right now. Damn. Where you at? God damn. Oh shit.
Kansas going to the Super Bowl again.
Oh yeah. He's fucking me up. What the fuck? Yo, is energy going down? Oh, fuck. Damn. Come on, 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 come on. Fuck. Shit. Let's go. Let's go.
Might consume.
Oh, shit, still fight him? Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Damn. That shit hard as hell to block. Come on, come on. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't even get close to him. Let's go. Shit.
No. 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 My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
Again? God damn. The fuck?
What is going on?
Yo, Ryan, this is crazy right now. Like, this is like his ultra form. I'm all out of, I think, all out of potion. Fuck.
And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
The Final Fantasy 16, Ryan.
Pain, suffering, you have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
These colors wild.
Hell yeah. Shit. Oh shit!
Crush you.
Oh, you stole my shit. Shit. Woo! The music.
Unyielding.
Titan!
Woo!
Give him hell, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take.
I thought I blocked that. Shit. Shit. No! Come on. This motherfucker here.
That's my boy!
This battle is crazy. Woo!
Together!
my son.
No, mine is the altar at which you pray.
Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all!
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me.
Damn! Oh shit! Come on, come on, come on! Ah, fuck. Shit! Get the fuck out of here! Oh, come on. No, not yet. Where the fuck he at? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn, my energy. Fuck. Where you at? Oh, my fucking energy. That's it. I knew it. Damn. What the fuck? Yeah, Ryan, the colors is definitely wild. What the fuck going on with the... Hold up.